The K Catcher just redeemed first for 30 points.
Hello everybody, happy Saturday, welcome, thank you all for redeeming your flowers and the blowhigh.
The K Catcher just redeemed blowhigh for 300 points.
Thank you, Matcha. Congratulations Matcha on being first. I need to start keeping track of who is first the most often, but I haven't managed to set that up yet. Ubago, are you going to do this every stream now? Are you going to start off every stream by saying, sorry, I'm late? You're not late. You are precisely on time, in fact. Hello, Elfie. Hello, Harry. Hello, Ruby. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you're here, Ruby, because this was your request. So, the way I was running things was I was having viewer requests on Sundays. However, since we've got quite a backlog, I have decided to do viewer requests on Saturday and Sunday until the backlog has been cleared a little. And Ruby said Saturday would probably be slightly more convenient. So we're doing Spiritfarer on Saturdays for now. Sunday will be The Witness, which was Ren's request. Hello, Battle of Britain. Welcome. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. Tibago says, if Emma is bot is late, then so am I. Well, the thing is, Tibago, nobody else can see that message because I do a clear chat before I start the stream. So only you and Harry can actually see that Emma is bot said that. But yeah, that's it. It puts that message in chat just that I know the bot is working. Ruby says I can stick around for a little while until rehearsal. Okay. Sorry, you're not allowed to. You're not able to stay for the whole stream, Ruby. I realise we are 8 hours apart, and trying to synchronise anything is going to be pretty difficult. But yeah, I'll try and get things moving then, so that Ruby gets some gameplay. While my viewers do random things in the chat. So yes, Spiritfarer. I don't know an awful lot about this game, other than it's like an exploration management game, but apparently it can be quite emotional. So I don't know if we're ready for that sort of thing, but we'll give it a go. Okay, yeah, this is going to be another one of those games where the sound will cut out every time I tab out. So I'll try to avoid doing that too much. As always, let me know if you're happy with the volume, if it needs to be louder or quieter. Let me see. That looks pretty good for now, but yeah, as I say, let me know if not. Altibago says, anybody with 7TV with a prevent chat clear will see it too. Okay, I did not realise that was a thing. But I suppose it makes sense. Although even then, you would have to have been watching the stream before I started it. Like, you'd have to have been lurking in my chat, anticipating the start, which maybe people do, I don't know. Altibago says, I don't know if it's just me, but hearing some mic issues. Yeah, a couple of small mic pops. I don't know. Everything looks fine from here. Twitch is telling me that the mic volume is good, and I'm not touching the mic or anything. It could be just a bandwidth issue. It's not telling me that I'm getting frame drops. So yeah, sorry, not sure what's going on with that. Ruby says I would just plug it in one more time. Well, it's not an audio jack, it's a USB mic. So surely the connection is either there or not. I think it might be the stream, to be honest. But Since Ruby asked, we have done that. But yeah, not sure there's an awful lot I can do about that, so apologies. Well, I could not talk, I suppose. I can adjust the volume, maybe. Have it be quieter, does that help? I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to get on with the game. We wouldn't want Ruby to miss it. Hello Izzy, welcome in. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. We are playing something a little different today. Hello Alex. Welcome to you too. Hope you're having a great weekend. Yeah, we're going to get right into this. Single player, please. Finally. I thought for a second you would never wake up, little one. How ironic would that have been, would it not? I'm Kara, the Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left them. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then, and take it over from me. As I said, in a few minutes, I will be gone from this world. And that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You will have to help them fulfill their last request, and be at their service until their last breath. Big round bridge over there is the Ever Door. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now be really careful with it. It is the Everlight, the symbol of your status here, and the only tool you will ever need. Wait, what are you... Oh, how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed. Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you will have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. The cat did steal a light for itself, Ren, yes. Teabago says, you are neglecting your shulk. Yes, I was waiting to see if somebody was going to redeem show outfit, but they didn't. So, let's pause just one moment and go and fetch a shulk.
Izzy_the_penguin just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow.
LT Bago just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
This is Blowhigh. Ordinarily he is soft and cuddly, but today I had to pretend he was really hot. It's okay, he's not. Do show outfits equals pose. Emma can't pose. Emma will refund one of the show outfits. Who did it first? Okay, Izzy got there first, so I'm going to refund T-Bagos. There we go. Thank you, Ren. Yes, this skirt is new, although it's not the first time you've seen it. You saw it attached to Blowhigh yesterday. Okay. It's okay, we have Blowhigh now, nothing bad can happen. Alex says, pretty, I love your colours. Thank you, Alex. I honestly, there aren't really specific colours I go for apart from purple. I just buy anything that looks flowery enough. It is a weakness of mine. Anyway, let's figure out what we're going to do with this game. We can run around. We can climb ladders. Rip boat. Hopefully we didn't need that. We can swim. Good to know. Press spacebar to jump, hold spacebar to jump higher. Hold W while jumping to climb 3 platforms. That's not how that works. Yeah, I was holding W. There we go. Hold S and spacebar to drop down. Yeah, okay. Yes. Hello. E to interact with the glowing outline. Hello. It really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. It might not be that obvious after all. I'm a bit worried about how much this cat is playing with this Everlight that we were told to be extremely careful with. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh. You are the new Spiritfarer. You were the one replacing Charon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. You can see you have an Everlight now, of course. See that boat over there? Oh wow, that is a boat. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it will work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me on the deck over there. I'll explain it all. Okay, I get a little pop-up. Blow High the Trendsetter. Yes, Ren. Tibago says, how are you enjoying the Octo? That's a good point. I should probably show everybody who's... Not everybody will be in the Discord. We have a new friend for Blow High. Who is also very soft and cuddly and has many tentacles. I haven't decided yet if I'm going to have a choose plushie redeem or if it will always be Blow High and we might just have Octo sit on the streamer shelf. But he only arrived today, so... There we go. He can keep an eye on us from there. Matcha says, ow, 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 random noises, hot noises, ow, ow, ow. Thank you, Matcha. I don't have a quote function on my bot. If I did, I'm sure it would be full of Matcha quotes by now. Vago says, I do like the Octo very soft. I wouldn't say as cuddly as Blow High and the tentacles can be awkward. Blow High is definitely the cuddliest, but I wanted to get him some friends. So I made a start. I love the idle animations, by the way. Yes, let's just play with the Everlight as if it were a yo-yo. Over here. Okay, here goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Aha. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now, don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job. And once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory anyway. Why are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Oh. Ah, we have food, talk, hug, mood. Hug. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Ah, that was a request. Okay. Oh no. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganised testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of anything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There is only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He is your local shipwright. And his jokes are garbage, but he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easy, actually. Let me give you this key I found on the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I'm the tutorial. I was planning an escape, remember? And you know me. I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go, open up that cabin. Map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard, which is a new destination. Very nice. Yes, I like how we're presumably in some sort of underworld, and yet we just have this boat with a old sofa and a shipping container on it. We can sit on the sofa with our cat. How lovely. It is locked, yes. But we have a key. This, I guess, is the map projector. Yes. Alt Harbour. Where we are. And there's the shipyard. Travel. Okay, we are moving. Can we get out? We can go outside while we move. Stella, as I understand, the ship is powered by your Everlight. That's how it cruises the ocean and reveals the stray spirits. It also explains why I couldn't do anything by myself. You must admit it's quite fascinating. Look, I know you must feel overwhelmed. Everyone, the Everdor, the Spiritfarers, this place, this boat, me being here. It's a lot. You must be wondering what is going on. Truth be told, I don't really know either. But I'm here for you. I'll do my best to help you try and make sense of it all. As I said earlier, I wanted to leave by myself, but somehow I just couldn't. Now that I see you, I think I know why. I'll give you some space for now. Don't hesitate to explore this ship. You can even give that fishing rod a try. The world is your oyster. Figuring out what I can interact with. We can ring the bell. Fishing? Rip the next 3 hours? Well, I don't know. I've never been much of a person for fishing mini games, but you never know. Is this our bedroom up here? It's very cosy. Hello, Lady L. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. We have something a little different today. One of my viewers has requested Spiritfarer. I'm guessing that's the shipyard coming into view in the background there. So, no need for 3 hours of fishing. We're already here. Albert Shipyard discovered. Here we are. Now head down to Albert Shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dirt and dust. Okay. So I guess now, yeah, we can get into this little boat. And make an ore out of our Everlight. Lady L says, I hope your weekend is going great. It's going pretty well, yes. Thank you. Always nice when I get to relax a bit and play games with all my friends. I guess this is Albert. Over here. Welcome to my shipyard, young traveller. Where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Hello Y2J. Y2J says, hope you have a good stream. Don't have time to hang around, but figured I'd stop by and wish you a good stream. Thank you Y2J. Yes, we're doing something a bit different today. We are playing Spiritfarer. We've just going through the tutorial, I think, at the moment. Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Humble? Ha! Let me see what you have here. Nice little thing. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. Zikaron was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. Y2J says, it looks like a cozy game anyway. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good day. Bye, Y2J. Yes, apparently this game is very cozy, but also emotional in places. I don't know if we'll be able to handle that, but we'll find out. He was always complaining about everything, but the customer's always right, so I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. And let me tell you something. You know we always joke about the construction here? Don't worry. We're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you. Free of charge. Mind you, just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Oh, right, if you say so. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. So we have talk and we have upgrade. We have an upgrade tree. Haven't decided where the best place for my face cam is in this game yet, but we can try putting it down here. So that see the upgrade menu. So yeah, I can't afford any of this other stuff yet. Be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. You really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure. I'm your guy. I'm not sure I want to upgrade my boat in pleasure, Albert, but thanks for the offer. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Jesus. Okay then. Exactly, Teabagger. Finally. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he'd loaned the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. I don't know, do I have to repay him in Bell's Animal Crossing style? Anyway, so let's focus on the task at hand for now. Cleaning up this deck. Go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. And then you'll be able to remove any building and get back resources. Lady L says, how precious emote are they? Yeah, that's not one of my emotes that Teabagger's using there, but I agree, it's a lovely emote. Go for it, I'll wait down here. So where is this blueprint table? This is the map. We know where we are. Yeah, there are other places to go to. Ah, okay, we have to jump up here. That zoom emote comes in handy so often. Yes, I imagine it would. Okay, so we're going to salvage everything. Giving us some logs, some bottles, some old carpet and some old shoes. Lovely. Just what I always needed. Okay, I think I've figured that out. Wonderful. You did a wonderful job, Stella. The good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship, a necessary amenity. Newly welcome spirits, such as myself, will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there. But it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. So the wood is stiff and we can upgrade the pleasure, Teabagger. What do you make of that? No. Build. Ah, okay. Okay. Field we would need limestone for. Garden we'd need lightning in a bottle. Kitchen we'd need bright jelly. Guest house. Okay, guest house just needs log. Let's build one of them, I guess. Okay, that's the only thing we can build right now. Very nice. This guest house is very pretty. It has your touch. Nice work as usual. I mean, all I did was press a button. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am, but I remember you being absolutely fantastic at it. And you might have fished a few fishes already. I have not fished a few fishes already, but... Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I'll probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. Never survive? I hate to break it to you, but I think you might be dead. Sorry. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds, so you should keep on using that blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Yeah. You require bright jelly. And there is only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when I first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me it is always jellyfish. Yes, I'm fully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need in the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you. There's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go, I'll take some time to prepare myself. Ren says, as usual, didn't you just become the Spiritfarer? I think I know this character already, like before the game starts. So they obviously know that I like fishing. That just says the cat playing is so adorable. Yes, I do love the idle animations in this game. And the cat playing with the very fragile, delicate Everlight. Sorry, just climbing on your house. Can we go in? We can go in there. You don't appear to have a bed. You just have a sofa, which I'm now going to sit on. Okay. Sitting on the sofa makes you look at the stars. That's nice. Not sure if that constellation has any significance. Ah. Apparently you can't hug people if they're feeling okay. Well, that seems silly. Oh, they have like a whole mood menu. Optimistic about her new journey, was recently hugged, is hungry. Okay. This is all very nice. And yeah, we need to feed them, but we can't feed them yet. We need a kitchen, and for that we need jelly. This is the fishing area. How does this work then? Hold E to reel. That is not a fish, that is an old shoe. It's too dark to... Ah, right, hang on. I was probably supposed to set sail and now it's night time. Whoops. Oh well. We can do some fishing then. I mean, there's not much point having a kitchen if we don't have any fish to prepare. That is a fish. Cat is more athletic than Egg Potato Man. Pretty much everyone here is more athletic than Egg Potato Man. They can actually jump and swim and such things. I think my friend wants to speak to me. Stella! Ah, yes. Got to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light. Or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want. Tackle unfinished business, or just chill on the deck under the stars. I'd suggest you go to sleep too, in that cosy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and this ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me. Waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of which, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Immediately go and ring the bell. No, I won't do that. I'm going to catch a couple more fish and then I'll sleep. I do love how this light is literally every tool in the game. Quite a nice way of doing it. Okay, so we can go up here to sleep, I guess. Sleep until morning, yes. Morning, I guess. It still looks pretty dark, but... press Z to toggle the clock and trajectory display on and off. Okay, well I would like the clock to be there. Okay, yes. Good morning, Stella. Still not in need of any hugs. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark. So, hi, how good are you at building ships? Sleep until morning, no until 3 AM. Yeah, no, it's getting light now, Matcha. I think it's later than 3 AM. But his interest in all things maritime will be helpful. Such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliche if you ask me. Okay. So I think now we're going to look for some jelly in a dark place. Like here, for example, I guess. So yeah, we have... Okay, I guess this is a barrier, yeah, that we can't cross yet. That's the Everdor. That's the harbour. Crates. Jellyfish stage 1. And more crates. Okay, let's go and check out the jellyfish. You know, I'm delighted that you're here with me. I'm not surprised one bit. It adds up. You here, taking care of me in my final hours. You've always cared so damn much about others. Always protected those you found vulnerable. Harry, I love that emote. Even pedantic snobs like me. Remember the day my father yelled at the cat? We just got out of elementary school. Yeah, see, I know this character from before, so that's why they knew I liked fishing. You were wearing those blue sneakers with the glittery tags, and there you were yelling back at my father like you were on a mission. Father turned red. Smashed the purple Delano vase. It was rad. Yes. Yeah, so that thing in the top right, top left with the star is, yeah, telling us how far we are through our journey. Yeah, here we are at the dark place. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the ones with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can, you'll get glims anyway. I will wait for you inside, it's just too hard for me to stay out there. Okay, go ahead, I believe in you. So, now what are we doing? Ah. We appear to be popping jellies and getting glims. So I think the green ones are the ones that have the yeah, the give me the green one. I might as well stay up here because I can always drop down. I can't seem to stand on this. Oh, I can stand on this, but I sort of slip off immediately. Here comes the green one. Okay, yeah, it's really hard to stand on that roof. Oops, I rang the bell by mistake. Okay, guess that means we're done. Fantastic. Okay. I'm really impressed. You rocked out there. Tumbling and diving like a shooting star. Without the slightest fear nor hesitation at that. You definitely haven't lost your touch, Stella. And you even gathered enough bright jelly to build a proper kitchen. Go for it. I'll be patiently waiting. Slowly digesting myself. Okay. We do indeed have more than enough jelly. Oh, that's interesting. It sort of connects itself to the... you can stack buildings on top. That's quite cute. Well, we'll put it next to it to start with. There. Lovely kitchen. Now use the kitchen's oven. Should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You got this. Well, sure, but what about these fish I just painstakingly fished up for you? Cook. Okay, so corn, herring, maple log. Yeah, don't eat the maple log. Well, let's cook the corn. You suggested that. Everlight turns into oven gloves. That's cute. Corn herring chowder. Ruby says, "How do you feel so far?" I love this game so far, Ruby. Very, very cozy. I do love the art style. As I said, the idle animations are particularly cute, but I love the whole art style. It's clearly had a lot of work put into it. As I say, I haven't watched anyone play it, but I've read about it, and people have said they got quite emotional by the end. So I don't know how well we'll handle that, but loving it so far. I can smell it. I could eat anything. Just give me some food. Well, let's give you some popcorn. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been a wonder in the kitchen. Don't forget. Spirits don't run on sunshine and water. You need a good meal once in a while. It will be up to you to understand who is fond of what. Okay. As for me, I'm sure you remember I've always loved comfort food. Ruby says I haven't gotten to the end. I just like travelling to random islands. Spirits run on corn. Exactly. Well, I don't know, Ruby, how far we're going to get with this or what we end up doing, but I'll certainly give it a few streams to see how far we get. And that I would die for a cup of coffee. Okay, so if I manage to make coffee at some point. But I'm not that picky, I can eat anything. Oh, just never the same thing twice. Right, okay. So, we can't ever give you popcorn again. Interesting. Oh, and before I forget, here is something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you. Something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table there is both a field and a garden blueprint. Which means you can grow many different things and turn the ship into an adorable farm of sorts. Well, I certainly approve of growing plants. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources for it around here, and you can grow linen in it. In turn, will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it. But that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called Mossstein Cove, and there's something on it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Okay, so I have the obol. Oxygen monoboride, if anybody here gets the Scrabble reference. But, possibly not. So you now presumably... okay, yes. So your mood is now higher because you have eaten a meal you like. I notice also your hug timer has expired. So, yes, does that... Yeah, there we go. Now you have even more mood. Was recently hugged. I too am happier when I've been recently hugged, so I know how they feel. Hello Stella. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you here before, so thank you for joining us. We are playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. Sounds like that's a game you're familiar with, by which they mean never the same thing twice in a row. Okay, thank you for clarifying, Stella. That's helpful to know. Coffee, why not matcha? Yeah, why doesn't everyone drink matcha tea? Yes, so spirits don't just run on corn, Ren. They also run on coffee. Yes, this game, Stella, was recommended to me by a viewer. It's not something I was familiar with before, but Ruby J here recommended it to me, and I like the art style especially. I'm quite loving the game mechanics so far. Here we have our own little boat. Let me drink my bean juice in peace. I do want to go and cook a fish, just to see that that's a thing that you can do. Doing... Okay, so looking at this timer, having take a lot longer to cook than popcorn, which makes sense, I guess. I guess I can leave it cooking. Do need to go to an island. Yeah, so there's the shipyard. I wanted to see what these crates were. It sounds like there's lots of resources there. It also wants me to go here. I'm going to go to one of these crates first, though. Okay. We'll just wait for our herring to complete. Grilled fish. Okay. That certainly works. Ah, okay. So talk when they don't have any more dialogue, talk is greyed out. That makes sense. They said build a field first, so it's limestone that we want to look out for particularly. And seeds as well. Ooh, what was that? There's a shipwreck. I guess. Oh yeah, here's a crate. Can we jump down and open the crate? We can. Seeds! Well, that's convenient. That's just what we wanted. Are there any more crates down here, or is it just that one? Are you her personal assistant? Says Matcha. Not exactly. It's I think my job here is to help the spirits pass on from this world into the afterlife or something like that. I haven't completely figured it out yet. Woo! Imagine this would be quite annoying, being on someone's roof. Right, I should probably go and set off again before it's night, because then the ship won't move. We're going to go here. So not exactly personal assistant, but I am responsible for feeding and housing and transporting them. So, kind of. I think they do actually do things. I was just looking at the mood thing. Yeah, so when the mood is high, shops for fibres, shops for threads, and uses the loom. And possibly does other things as well. Because there's another level of mood that can be unlocked, I think. Can they eat more than one food? They can. Okay. But that doesn't raise the... has eaten the meal they like. Okay. Makes sense. Well, now I've used that fish, I'd better catch another one. Can we catch fish while moving? Well, we can catch shoes anyway. If there's anything that uses old shoes as a crafting ingredient, we will be we will not be in short supply. Okay, we have ourselves a herring. It is too dark to navigate. Will be possible again at dawn. Cat needs a pair of... Well, surely it would need 4, Matcha, if it's a cat. I think we actually have 4 now. I'm wondering if there are fish you can catch apart from herrings? Maybe you have to be in specific places to catch different fish. Okay, I think it's only going to give me herrings here. So let's go to bed. What a peaceful morning. Wake up! Oops, can I talk to you? You need to calm down with that bell. When you ring it at night, people will get up. Nobody likes to woken up, especially me. I rang it in the morning. Look, the clock thing even has a bell icon. Okay, well it didn't make their mood worse, so that's fine. Okay, I'll only ring it once from now on. Look at what? Ooh. Ah, we're here. Mossstein Cove discovered. No one likes being woken up at 8 AM. Some of us have jobs, Matcha. We have to be up at 8 AM, whether we like it or not. Look at that. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Request advanced seeds for the future. Not those seeds stuff I found in a crate then. Okay, I guess, yeah, we need to go down here to get to the island. And her job is to walk back and forth with one toe. Yes, I noticed that. As I say, I think when their mood improves enough, they do some jobs for you. Medium glim bottle and empty bottle. Okay, can't do any of that stuff. Here we go. What a majestic tree. Oh, you can cut it down. Can't I cut down one of the less majestic trees and leave that one? Yes, it's fine, I promise. If you insist, it's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, well, yes, trees do that. Another interesting fact about the Everlight. I guess it can turn into an axe. Or, oh, no, we're just going to saw it down. The cat is flying, therefore it's not actually helping cut the tree, it's just hanging onto the end of the saw. That's really cute. Congratulations. For you have become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. You go on ahead, cutting down more trees. We can go back to the boat and build the field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Okay. This isn't a tree, but it does have raspberries on it. So let's have some of them. Okay, so yeah, only the big trees can actually be cut down. Using our cat on the end of a saw. Yes, deforestation! This isn't the first game we've played that has deforestation as a gameplay mechanic. But at least this time we're actually making use of the logs we get. Unlike Monsters Expedition, where we were just pushing down trees for the fun of it, really. Oops. Okay, let's try jumping there. What is this? Oh, this is stone, I guess. Hold hold E as long as possible to break a mining node. Right, yeah. But, yeah, okay. If you hold it slightly too long, then that happens. Hello, Carl Cinco. Welcome in. I let go. Okay, we'll have to hold it slightly less than that. There we go. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, Carl. I hope you're having a great weekend. We are playing a new game today, Spiritfarer. Well, new to us, not newly released. I think this is the end of the island. Yes, okay. Yes, magic pickaxe. That is one good thing I'll say about this game. It's not one of those games where you have to unlock every tool that you need to do everything. You have this magic light that can become any tool you need it to be, which is a nice way of doing it, I think. Hello, Zando Toaster. Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming a Scabious as your flower of the day. We are playing something a little different today. We are playing Spiritfarer. I think we've done everything we can on this island, so we'll head back. Gando says, I've seen a bit of this game before. This is a cute one. I agree. I love the art style. I love the music. It's the future. Okay, so this is our quest menu. Press tab. Build a field. Those are the upgrades we need to get at the shipyard. We can afford that one, but I think we're probably going to spend those resources on a field instead.
Ruby_J just redeemed I am cute for 30 points.
Thank you for being cute, Ruby. I love how there's a tab called Shenanigans. I have no idea what it's going to have, because it's currently empty, but I'm glad to know that there will be shenanigans at some point in this game. But yeah, I think we can build the field now. Not sure where we're going to put it. Depends on how big it is, I suppose. Yes, it is quite big. We're going to have to put the field on top of your house. Yeah, I should have put the kitchen on top of the house, because the field would fit nicely here, but never mind. It's going here instead. A field. It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in here. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. That's not how plants work. But you know me, I would kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place where we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specialises in seeds. He has set up shop in Hummingberg, the busiest town of this area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shady retail franchise with very loose moral values. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. Matcha says that's not how plants work, trust the flower expert. Well, yeah, if you plant a plant in soil, it doesn't know if that soil's in a garden or not. If it did, we wouldn't have to worry so much about garden escapes overtaking our native species. I run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. This is giving me Tom Nook from Animal Crossing vibes, I think. Let's head to Hummingberg then. We just need to find some seeds for that field. New destination revealed. Okay. So how... Okay, there's how we access the field. I was going to say, I do actually have some seeds already. I kind of sequence broke the tutorial, I guess, because I went to a crate first. Yeah, let me just go ahead and plant some seeds regardless. Yeah, no, coffee can go in the field as well. There we are, our field is full. We don't need to go to Hummingbird and get swindled by a raccoon shopkeeper after all. But the game is probably going to make us do so. So, let's... Okay, yes, more areas open up. This is... yeah, that's Hummingberg. There next. Ruby says you should still go, it's fun. Absolutely, no, I'm definitely going to do everything that the characters tell me to, Ruby, don't worry. Just, they obviously don't expect you to go to crates first before you go to Hummingberg, because my field is already full of stuff. Although, yeah, it needs watering, so let's do that. I'm glad I don't have to, like, go and fill my watering can anywhere or anything. It just... The Everlight magically produces water. Very convenient. Still just herrings and old shoes. I'm fishing in the hope that something else goes up. Fish. Yes, we caught a fish. Okay, I think we're there. Yes, we are. We're here. Hummingberg discovered. Let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island. Let's pay him a visit. Interesting. Lots of very smelly people wearing hoodies. Oh. Take a good look at this shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. Fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll soon find more lost souls like me. Hello, Mora! Welcome, welcome. Lovely to see you. Yes, we're playing a little bit of Spiritfarer. This is a game that was requested by Ruby, and I'm loving it so far. Very, very cozy game. Not something I would have picked up myself, so I'm very grateful to Ruby for her suggestion. Okay, so I can't put the first obol in now. I do actually need to save up 2 of them. And hello, Liari. Thank you for redeeming a Lesser Celandine as your flower of the day. Don't know if you have any flowers of the day, Moraconda. It is only 10 channel points if you would like one. Where am I going? There's an exclamation mark. Ah, okay. This looks like the shop. There's Theodore. Go ahead, take a look what he's selling. Talk, buy, sell. Buy. Key for Hummingbird, 500,000. Okay, we have 460, so we're not buying that anytime soon. Okay, we also can't afford any of these seeds. Or any limestone, or any maple logs. But that's what he has available. There's also a sell option, I guess. Okay. Yeah, the sell prices are rather lower than the buy prices, unsurprisingly. Morris says, not gonna lie, I first read the game title as Spitfarer, and was wondering how it had to do with planes. No, Spiritfarer. I am faring spirits. It says so in the title. Ah, Morakunda, you have redeemed your first flower of the day. A scentless mayweed. Scentless mayweed is much like scented mayweed, except it doesn't smell of anything. Please subscribe for more useless plant facts. No, thank you, Mora. Every stream you come to, you can gradually build up your own wildflower garden. Yeah, 460 seems like a lot until you see the 500,000. Let me talk to the guy, see what he has to say. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing Hummingbird since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Yeah, it reminds me of Tom Nook, definitely. What was that? Those prices are out of control. I was just thinking of that. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Good, let's do this. Mora asks, can I throw away any flowers I collect? No. If you really don't want a scentless mayweed, I can always delete it from the file that remembers what flowers everyone has. But no, we don't approve of throwing away flowers in this channel. Anyway, let's see what this guy does then. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, you trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what's the meaning of this? My friend here is the new Spiritfarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither have I. Yeah, we have loyalty cards. You have to give us the discount price. That little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behaviour one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double crosses, just fair prices. So stop being dishonest at once, and next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But... yes. Yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices. I beg you, please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey, you. Yes, you. Your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. I'm not gonna lie, it is pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited though. Some idiot broke the ladder. You'd have to be able to jump inhumanly high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house. But some other idiot lost the key. Well, anyway, see ya. Upstairs crew forever. When you say some idiot lost the key, do you mean the key that's in this shop? Like, you didn't lose it very far. It's right here. Anyway, it looks like the prices have come down a bit, which is nice. We can actually afford things. So we're already growing some corn and some coffee beans. So let's go ahead and buy some things that we're not currently growing. There we go. Fantastic. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Okay. Well. Anything else we can do here? Yeah, so that door is locked. There's nothing back there. Yeah, I feel like you could grab onto that. Or you could, like, climb on top of this shop or something. I don't know. Let me talk to these guys. Oh. Let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is Mary? Or Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Escher. Don't tell me it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it someday. Thank you for that thrilling conversation. Very green person. My favourite spot is this bench at the end of the pier. Beautiful and quite peaceful. After a long day's work. Oh my. I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. Okay, can we actually go... Oh, we can go in this house. Oh, right, but we don't actually go in the house. We just... Can I come out the chimney or something? No, looks like I am actually just stuck in the house. Fair enough. That's the thing that needs the O-balls. Oh. We didn't have bothered buying those seeds from the shop. We could have just stolen them from this poor homeowner. I hope they don't mind that we did that. I couldn't see what it was until I pressed the button to collect it, so there's no way I could have known. And now we're on their roof. Oops. Did not mean to do that. We can go in this one as well. Anything in here? Yes. More carrot and turnip seeds. Yes, we do appear to be engaging in a little burglary, Tibago. Well, we did buy linen seeds at the shop, so it wasn't an entirely wasted trip. I don't think there's anything else now. Just wondering if it's actually possible to get over here. No, we just fall in the we just fall in the harbour every time. Okay. Fair enough. Let's head back. So, how are those crops doing that we planted before? Oh, it's not actually asking us to water them, but we'll do it anyway. Yeah, I guess I can't plant the linen I've just bought until those have grown now. But never mind. How are you doing? Oh, I can't talk to you. Okay. Front objective. Talk to Gwen. Oh, is it morning? We were at the yeah. I kind of missed the fact we were at the in the town all night, and therefore it's now morning. So we have to wake you up. Way ahead of me, Star. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Yes, we figured that out. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. You'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me. I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the two of us cruising the oceans. But you are the Spiritfarer. And Spiritfarers find spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here where someone might be in need of your help. And I'll bet you'll like this one, if he is who I think he is. Go. Let's sail. Okay. You're hungry. But you're also happy because we shopped at Raccoon Inc. So if I feed you, can I get your mood up to the maximum? Possibly, yes, because Hugged also gives 2. Yeah, okay. But I can't give you fish because that's what you had last time. So I have to give you some popcorn. You can go for the use boost. No, I'm going to feed you... oh, raspberries are also a thing that can be eaten. You can't eat raspberries. Fair enough. You can eat popcorn, I know that, because you had it before. And yeah, it's comfort food, so you like it. So, okay, yeah, so now they're at the top mood, so they harvest fibre as well as doing the other things. Yes, that's good. Okay. I understand how it works. So that's the island where somebody needs our help. Who eats popcorn with a fork? Asks LT Bago. That is a very good point. I can't say I've ever met anyone who does. I'm a bit worried about this thunderstorm that we might be passing through, but it wants us to go here next. So that's where we're going. Yes, this is the thunderstorm. We probably shouldn't be out on deck fishing. Yes, this seems like a bad idea. How are crops doing? Well, they don't need watering. We can't get struck by lightning, we're the Spiritfarer. We're the main character. I like how the cat, if we do something crazy like jump off this, the cat goes the sensible way round. Let's see if I can do it again. Oh, yeah. To wait for the cat to come to us. Arkansheim Creek discovered. I haven't looked at my inventory for a while. I do have 6 old shoes now. Okay. Oh, the button was it to make the there we go. The clock thingy had disappeared. Go and have a look at this island we've discovered. Okay, well it's got trees on it. But it's also got this person. Oh, great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky. It just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruit. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there in the water. I'd do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. Okay, well that's one of the weirder quests I've received. Hold S and press spacebar to dive. Lemon. That's the one. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me. This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help out aboard your ship. With cooking, fishing and building. Don't have my spices and my tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it so much. Let's just go to your boat. I mean, I might as well cut down some trees while I'm here. LT Bago asks, shouldn't lemons float? That is a very good point. LT Bago, I can't say I've ever tried floating a lemon, but thinking about it, yes, they probably should. Rip? Is stream dead? Do I need to carry stream to the afterlife? Oh, small rip, we're back. Okay. Sorry, not sure what happened there. I do apologise. You haven't missed anything. I've just been cutting trees down. Trees are cut. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can do anything with this. I guess we're taking you back to the ship. I'm sure you'll need someone who could make repairs on your boat at some point. I mean, I can probably do it myself, but sure. Right, so we now have 2 people on board. Are they going to need a separate room to stay in? Stella! Oh, wow. This boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. I love these effects. So pretty. Ah, it's me, Stella. Your Uncle Atle. I won't ask why your uncle is a toad. Surprised? Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights to see with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that a... What have you seen? I knew it. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumours. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. I mean, so far I've only done herring and old boots, but sure. Wow, Stella. You sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing out mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. Okay, that explains that then. You'll see the difference immediately. Give it a go for a fan. Tibago says, I lost my frog emotes prime sub on cooldown. Okay. I'm not actually familiar with the streamer that your frog emotes come from, but they are very nice. I agree with that. Oh. I think we just broke our fishing rod there. That didn't go so well. But again. Oh right, when the line turns red, it's about to break. Click of easy. Fine. Okay, yeah. That was not something we had to do before. A squid. Lovely. Great job, Sprout. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. All this ace level fishing has got me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had this shiny thing in my pockets on the island. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, and might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. Well, I'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Okay, so he's given us another obol. So we actually have 2 obols now, which is what we need to unlock the thingy in the town. Yes. You can always rely on the giant squid emotes. Those are global emotes. I have considered whether I should try and make some sort of multi-emote picture with my own emotes. I don't really have any spare slots to try it though. How are the plants doing? Plants are ready for harvest. I've successfully harvested my plants, which means I can grow some more plants. I can finally grow these linen seeds that the quest wanted me to grow. And might as well have this coffee bean at the same time. Okay, so are you 2 happy sharing? Okay, you are happy sharing. That's fine. I assume you can cook squid. Okay, looks like you can indeed cook squid. Well, we get to find out if anybody likes squid. What are you doing with those emotes, Harry? That's a scary, scary sight. The last thing you see before Colo pounces on you. The flower ones that were meant to be placeholders seem to be popular too. Don't know the numbers, obviously, but people use them. Yes, I'm probably going to have fewer flower emotes in future. I'll replace them with Emma emotes gradually. But I'll definitely keep some flower emotes around. But yeah, I don't see myself unlocking any more slots anytime soon. So, yeah. We shall shuffle around the slots we have and make the most of those. Okay, morning. I just rang the bell once, as instructed. We have a squid skewer in the oven. Would you look at that? What? Oh, you've got 2 obols. Remember that shrine in Hummingbird? Yeah, I know. I would try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. Yeah, I will go see. Checking, do I have to water these? Okay, it doesn't say they want watering. So, your mood is... Okay, you're hungry again. So I need to feed you. Do you like... no, I didn't mean to do you the berries. Do you like squid? This is absolutely exquisite. Worthy of the best fine dining restaurants I've been to. And I've been in those a lot. Thanks a lot. Okay. So, yeah, likes comfort food and fine dining food, dislikes fruit. So, that's good to know. How about you? First of all, let's give you a hug. Because we haven't yet, and everybody deserves a hug. A little hug always brightens my day. I thoroughly approve of hugs here on this channel. We have our own hug emote for that reason. Okay, you are also hungry, but you repair buildings on the boat if your mood is good enough. That's nice. Let's see, do you like berries? Oh boy, I just love food. Keep them coming. I can't get enough of it. Okay, right, okay. Likes everything, dislikes nothing. Easy to please, that's what I like to hear. Okay, and when your mood is better, you harvest wood and make planks. Okay. Good to know. Next question. What happens when you cook coffee beans? It makes... Okay, that's not how making coffee works. You don't just take coffee beans and put them in an oven. But sure, we'll go with it. Yeah, so we need to head back to the place that had the thing that leads to Obols. Which I guess means sailing back through the thunderstorm, because it was this one? Yes. Well, the thunderstorm didn't actually seem to hurt us, so let's hope that that remains the case. A ceramic bowl. Well, it's not a fish, but it's new. Ooh, somebody wants something. Oops, I broke my line. There we go. We've got my frogs and dogs back. Ah, T-Bago has been unsubscribed to his frog emote streamer. Stella, quick, come here. This is what I call a storm. Any respectable person would never let their friend get hit by lightning. But I think you should try. You have the Everlight. It will protect you. The lightning bolts will cast sparkles where they're about to hit. Rush towards those. I almost forgot. Have you got any empty bottles? If you're hit by lightning with an empty bottle, you get lightning in a bottle. Disclaimer, chat. This does not work in real life. Do not rush towards the lightning in a thunderstorm, hoping to get hit by it. It will not end well. Isn't that bananas? This world. Lightnings in bottles are a pretty handy resource, so come here equipped. As a head start, here are a few bottles for you. But don't worry, they're pretty easy to come by. Get ready for the thrill of your life. Right, sure. Well, that was fun. Anyone getting Final Fantasy X Dodge 200 Lightning Strikes flashback? Well, this is the opposite. We're not dodging lightning strikes. We're intentionally getting hit by them. Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if you were going to make it for a second there. Thanks. You told me I would be safe. Oops. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Did you feel that rumble? What a rush. You looked pretty awesome catching those jolts of lightning all over the boat. Thanks for being the best captain I could ever have hoped for. No problem. Do we have, oops. Oops. Inventory. There we go. Yeah, we now have 10 lightnings in a bottle. And a ceramic bowl. A delightful bowl, way too precious to put anything in, should be sold. Okay, so we just have to take it back to a shop at some point. And lemon up close, it's actually made of plastic. I was just thinking, can we cook anything with the lemon? But I guess the answer is no. So, yeah, we're here now, aren't we? So let's go use the O-Bowls. We are flying. Oh, while in the air, press spacebar again to double jump. We have unlocked double jump. It's important. I need to train for when I'm going to play Celeste. Get used to double jump. Okay, I don't think we need to do anything else here, although this is the shop, isn't it? So we could sell that bowl that we don't need. No. Oh, there's the bowl. I guess we can't sell the bowl. Can we buy anything? Okay. We can't buy anything else apart from what we saw earlier. I don't think we need to buy anything else from here. Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny grims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. We have already had a look. So you didn't get off the boat with us. You just sort of materialize here if we get off the boat here. Yeah, and because their mood is higher, they shop for stuff. Yeah, okay, and that gets their mood up. Is nice. I notice you haven't been hugged. So let's make sure we do that. That gets their mood up to maximum. Still can't go hang out with the cool people up there. I will be double jumping everywhere from now until the end of time. Altibago says, I also shop for things when my mood is up. It's actually a problem. Yeah, it obviously does depend on your budget. I try to avoid succumbing to shopaholicism. But it's easily done, especially if there's spinny skirts on sale. When I first transitioned, I bought far too many pretty clothes. I ended up just keeping the ones that fit properly. I'm curious if there are other fish we can catch besides that squid and the herring. Let me just do a fish. Okay, that was another squid. Oh, right, well, yes. Manic episodes. Obviously, yes, I'm...
LT Bago just redeemed drink water for 100 points.
I was just talking about normal, well, trans girl shopping sprees. I guess that might not be considered normal.
LT Bago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
I can imagine that, yes, that would be a bit different. Thank you for doing the redeems, Tibago. We'll take a break in just a moment here.
LT Bago just redeemed read from botany book for 1000 points. St. John's wort, Hypericum perforatum.
Looks like we can still get old shoes. I guess they're just less common now. We're very good at fishing up bowls and vases and not anything edible. How is my fonts doing? Okay. It doesn't say they need watering. I'm not sure if it actually shows you every time when they need watering, or if I should just do this anyway. But yeah, let's pause things there. Well, I'm definitely liking this game so far. Thank you again, Ruby, for suggesting it. Take a minute to do some self-care. Just a reminder that this is important for everybody, not just streamers. If you're feeling a bit stiff, or if your posture is looking a bit shrimpish, or if you're feeling dehydrated, do be sure to attend to those things. I will still be here when you get back, don't worry. Oh. Also try not to choke on your water, please. Like T-Bago just did. Yes, do be careful, T-Bago. I hope you're okay. For some reason my neck is especially sore today. Okay, stretching complete. So Tobago has requested St. John's wort, Hypericum perforatum. So that's specifically perforate St. John's wort you've requested. Ruby says, I've officially got a skedaddle for rehearsal. Talk to you later, have fun. Yes, thank you, Ruby, for being here. Sorry you don't manage to catch the whole thing. I mean, it'll all be on the VOD, of course. But hope the rehearsal goes well. I'm glad you got to see some of the gameplay of Spiritfarer. And enjoy the rest of your weekend and see you again soon. Bye, Ruby. The Hypericum perforatum is in the other book. Best other book, best book. Well, Volume 2 is the only book that has an index, so I have to go there. Right, unfortunately, this is one of those games where the sound cuts out if you tab out of it, even when it's in windowed mode. So we're going to be without soundtrack for a moment here. me get up a perfect St. John's wort just to give you an idea of what we are dealing with. This is a good one, actually. So somebody has put together here a montage of images that shows you the different parts of the plant. So the reason it's called perforate is that the leaves actually have tiny little holes in, and one of the ways that you identify it is by holding a leaf up to the light and looking for the little dots. Most St. John's wort species look very much like this, so they all have yellow flowers and grow in roughly this shape and have leaves that look similar to this. There's perforate, there's imperforate, which is similar, but the leaves don't have the little holes in. But then there's also square stalked St. John's wort and trailing St. John's wort and all sorts of other ones. But this is one of the most common. Let's see what the book has to say about it. A variable rhizotomous perennial herb of meadows, hedge banks, open woods, roadsides and wasteland. It often grows in drier, more calcareous habitats than imperforate St. John's wort. It reproduces by seed and also sometimes by root buds. There has been little change in the range of this species. Its distribution in Ireland and Scotland is much better known now due to more systematic recording. Okay. This is a fairly common plant. It's not in any danger from habitat loss because it grows on roadsides and wasteland, and human interference has brought us much more roadsides and wasteland than there were before, so it's doing okay, which is good. There are garden varieties of St. John's wort or Hypericum, but this is not one of them. This is a native one. It's, according to the map, it's actually not native to the Isle of Man. It's native everywhere else in Britain and Ireland. Let me get that. I'm just looking at the picture in my book, but I'll get it up on the screen as well because that's going to be easier for you guys to look at. Hypericum perforatum, and yeah, the Latin name Hypericum perforatum also references the fact that the leaves are perforated. So yeah, the red dots are non-native. So basically, the Isle of Skye and the Isle of Man, it's not native to, but has spread there probably due to human activity, and it's found pretty much everywhere else in Britain and Ireland except islands and the extreme west of Ireland. So not in any danger, which is good. I'll quickly get the other map up as well, just to do that one. To show my contribution to the recording effort. As you can see, it is found throughout North Somerset. It's not everywhere, but its most populous location seems to be sort of central southern England, and then it's scattered throughout the rest of the UK and Ireland, going right up to the more remote areas of Scotland. Hello, Herinta Birds. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you for redeeming a flower. We were just looking at Purfort St John's wort, which is this yellow flower with tiny holes in its leaves, hence the term Purfort. Isle of Man is in the Irish Sea. Yes, sorry, for those of you unfamiliar with the geography of the UK, I could have been more precise. I mentioned that, yeah, this is the Isle of Man, and also I mentioned the Isle of Skye, which is here, which is, it's also believed to be non-native here, but there are records for it. Winter Birds says, I love the colour you're
Winter
wearing.
Birds just redeemed show outfit for 300 points.
And so, requested to see the whole thing, so let's do that. Put the books back as well. By the way, I have bought Blowhigh a friend heroine. Hope you like the new octopus that I have added to my display. Oh. Matcha says that will be part of next week's options. Is the octopus is going to feature on how to enter with Blowhigh, is it, Matcha? Good to hear. I am working my way through this week's options. Don't worry, I will make sure I do them all at some point. Anyway, thank you, Tibago, for that botany redeem. Let's get back to Spiritfarer. So I think the next thing we want to do here is build a garden. So what did we need for that? We needed 10 maple logs and 5 lightning in the bottle. Okay, so we can build one. Things are looking a little disorganised here. It won't quite fit on this side, so we're going to have to stack it on top of our field. There we go. Tibago says, finding a box big enough for Blowhigh without squishing him should be fun. I do actually have quite a large box that I can use for that purpose, don't worry. So, is there anything we have that we can plant in here? Yes, we have the carrots and the turnips, okay. Well, let's do 2 carrots and a turnip. Sounds about right. Anything we haven't cooked yet? We cooked corn. We cooked coffee beans. We cooked squid and herring. Oh yeah, we do actually have some turnips. Can we cook a turnip? I guess we can cook a turnip. Right, well, we'll see what that makes. Let me continue on my quest to fish up something that isn't a herring or a squid. Okay, technically that's not a herring or a squid. Swede is better than turnip, says Altibag. Well, I'm inclined to agree with you there. I'm inclined to agree with you, Tibago, but I don't know if this game has Swedes in it or not. So, I guess we'll find out. A soul. Okay, that's not a squid or a herring. Oops. Tasty medium-sized fish. Okay, so herring is small fish, sole is medium fish, squid is small cephalopod. Yeah, these are just to be sold, although it didn't seem to let me sell them last time I was in the shop. It's pronounced vase, not vase. Yes, I agree. Okay. Grilled veggie. Okay, so grilling the... cooking the turnip makes a grilled veggie. No. Did we cook a berry yet? I don't think we did. We'll try that next. Yeah, the game mentioned you had to keep watering your plants, but then the water symbol only appeared once when I first planted something. So I'm not sure if I have to keep doing it even though the symbol isn't there. Okay, let's sleep the rest of the night. It's morning. And you know what that means? It's bell time. Wakey wakey. Rise and shine. See what our berries turned into. Poached fruit. Lovely. Okay, is there anything else we haven't cooked yet? Yeah, we haven't cooked the soul. Wait a second. You went back to that shrine, but you didn't look around the city much. You should really explore Hummingberg. I mean, I did explore Hummingberg. I broke into people's houses and stole their vegetables. Does that not count? There might even be someone waiting for you. Well, I did talk to some of the inhabitants, but they said rather weird things to me. So, we will go back and talk to some more people there. Sprout. Jeez, you gotta love the sights here. The sea, the sun, the breeze on my skin. Just feels so right. I'm happy to be aboard this ship. With you, my niece. Wish your Aunt Viv could see you right now. Running your own ship. Helping out these stranded souls. It really warms the heart. I'm glad you picked me up on that island. I'll try and make myself the least cumbersome passenger on this boat. Except for food. I'll never stop asking for delicious meals. Speaking of which... Okay, yes, you are in fact hungry. So, first of all, we'll give you a hug. That's always important. And then we'll give you some food. And you like everything. So, have some popcorn. There we are. You're now happy again. Looks like our fish is done. Okay, so that makes the same grilled fish that we got from the herring, but it makes 2 of them. Just realised I can pet the cat, which I didn't do before. And we should definitely be petting the cat. Often and lovingly. There we go. I suspect our friend is hungry. Where did you go? Oh, are you all up here? Oh, you're up here. Yeah, just climbing around all over my ship. Right. You don't need a hug. Do you need food? You do need food. Okay. Well, we'll give you one of these fish. We know you like the fish. There we go. I think my coffee might be done. Yes. This is not done yet. Okay. So, supposedly there is someone else we need to speak to on this island. So let's go and do that. Yes, very appropriate emote there, Tibago. Thank you. I mean, I did talk to some of these guys. I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me out to find something that might fit our needs. A garden, maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. We just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it helps to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. What about you? Yeah, I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've crunched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the Mountain Gnome race, there is a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability Eviscerate. It's for sure a bit weird, but hey, 5d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? I think we found ourselves a nerd. Tibago doesn't have a cat petting emote. We have dog, frog, fox, and burb, but no cat. Harry has a cat though. I think, is that a cat? I can't tell. I don't have much in the way of animal emotes. Of course I have Ophelia's lovely otters. I don't have a pet emote of my own. Petting is not really a thing that I do, so yeah. Right, so we've talked to you and you. We haven't talked to this one. A stroll a day keeps the doctor away. Which reminds me. I haven't been to the doctor in forever. Oh no. Why did I think about health all of a sudden? Am I suddenly starting to feel unwell? I'm not sick, I'm okay. Fish fox chick. Oh, how is it a horse? Okay. So nobody has a cat being petted then, apparently. Right, who else have I not talked to? You? I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc., only carries garbage wares, seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Good day to you. Okay, yeah, we talked to you already. We talked to you as well. Yes? Oh, I thought you had something to say. Okay, I think we've pretty much exhausted our dialogue options with these guys, apart from the ones up there in the cool people area. we don't have 5,000 of this currency yet. And I don't really want to sell my food. Actually, I could sell some herrings, but they don't sell for much. I kind of like to keep all this other stuff. Because I need it for crafting. Yes. Some fibre. Yeah. It told me to go back and talk to the people here, but I've talked to all the people here now. I think, yeah. They're not. Oops. Yeah, they're all telling me to go away now. So yeah, I think we've done everything we can do here. That's just the same conversation. Okay. Debugger says, not even sure what this is. Beaver, potato, no idea. Yes, always pet the potat. Always pet the potat. I'm going to go off to another island, I think. Or possibly... There was another thing with... Yeah, there was another thing with some crates. We could always head there, see if anything different shows up compared to the previous crates we had. Oops. I'm bad at fishing, apparently. Unless it's an old shoe. If it's an old shoe, I'm great at fishing. Was that a bus stop we just went past? Why is there a bus stop? How the hell are we supposed to catch this? It's, yeah, I don't know how you catch that one. Maybe we need to get better at fishing somehow. Finally. Okay, we got the cod. Cod is apparently rather difficult to catch. Well, it wasn't the first try, Harry. I think that was the thing that got away from us that other time. Was that a large... Okay, that's a large fish. So, herring is small, sole is medium, and cod is large. It has a cute little beard. Okay. Perfect sea trash. Quick, jump in the water. There's wreckage. I'm sure you'll find some helpful materials in there. Yes, I know. I've already got one. Corn seed. Make some more popcorn. no, my plants need watering. My plants require watering. Just water the plants. El Tibago says, I wonder if the stuff in the water is flotsam or jetsam. Yeah, they're different, aren't they? Jetsam is stuff that was intentionally thrown overboard, and flotsam is stuff that just floated somewhere, or something like that. I'm not an expert. Let me just do all my watering. Is this one ready? It is. Okay, that's our first linen fibre. Other way around. Right, okay. We almost got there. Is everybody feeling happy? Ah, you need hugs. How about you? You are hungry. Oh no. Let us give you some food. Have a poached fruit. I mean, I know you like everything, so I know you'll like it. Sparkle in the water, anything important? Ah! Common mussel. Empty shell. Limestone. Interesting. So where there's sparkles, we can dive down and find things in the water, I guess. And yeah, where there's barnacles on the boats, we can grab, well, it looks like mostly empty shells, but we did get one mussel. Yeah, there was a mussel. There's another sparkle here. Here's more limestone. Scallop. Okay, so scallops and mussels can both be found stuck to the ship. Good to know. And I guess we can probably cook those. Sorry, my neck's sore today. Just giving it a stretch. Medium-sized shellfish. Shell makes for a lovely ashtray. And mussel is a small shellfish. Okay. Put one of those in the oven. So, is there anything else we can build right now? Field garden kitchen we have. Okay, yeah, so we've built one of everything. Can we... we can move stuff? Okay, we can move stuff with edit. Let me just move things a bit.
LT Bago just redeemed stretch for 100 points.
Thank you, LT Bago. Redeeming stretch. Yeah, I'm gonna make better use of the space here. By arranging them like this. Put the kitchen on top. There we go. More sense. Thank you for redeeming stretch again. I don't need to do a full stretch, but yeah. I thought my neck out. Okay, that's a bit better. Sorry about that. Tibago says Emma Neck is still getting used to looking down at plants after winter. Possibly. I think it's more just that I slept really awkwardly last night. That happens to me sometimes. I'm okay though, I think. Anyway, we were cooking some shellfish just now. Steamed shellfish, we have learned. Yeah, I think we've pretty much cooked everything available. Apparently we can cook a log. I don't know what this does. It feels like that wouldn't result in food, but since the game lets us do it, we'll do it and see what happens. And then we will, well, let's sleep. Tobago says, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's only going to get worse as you get older. No, I realise that. I am fully aware of that. Right. Step 1. Bell. Step 2. Let's go somewhere. I don't think we can afford any of the shipyard upgrades just yet. Not sure what this blue line is. But this is new. Yeah, we haven't been here yet. So let's go there next. We're not moving. Please go to the place. There we go. Let's find out what cooking a log gave us. Coal. Okay. I guess we'll need coal for something at some point, so good to know that that's how we make it. We have a recipe book as well. Here's all the things we've discovered, although coal is not in this list, apparently. Wood skewer we know about. There's a lot of recipes in this game. Oh, coal is here, it's the very last recipe. You've been naughty, it seems. A very useful mineral that can fuel up the foundry and be used in the crusher to become carbon powder. El Tibago says, last year I slept funny and couldn't use my shoulder for like a month. It's still not right. Oh no, Tibago. Sorry to hear that. How are our crops doing? Is this one done? Hold E to pull. Okay, we have carrots. And we have more carrots. And we have... And you're not done yet. No turnips for us yet. More things. So I think we already roasted a turnip, and I think doing carrots would do the same thing. By the end of the game, you'll become a mastermind chef, possibly. You are hungry again. Have some shellfish, because I know you like everything. And how are you feeling? A snack would be great right about now. Yes, well, I was just coming to do that. Do you like grilled veggies? You do? That's good news. You don't need a hug. Okay. Green Halton Bay discovered. Mastermind Chef, or is it just Master Chef? Master Chef is a TV program about being a chef. Master Chief is a guy from Halo. Hello, Leia! Welcome in. Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day. I hope you're having a great weekend, Leia. Thanks so much for dropping by. We're doing something a little different today. There's a game suggested by Ruby called Spiritfarer. It's a cozy little game about exploring and crafting and taking people to the afterlife. Really cute art style. I've been really enjoying it so far. Mastermind's also a TV show. Yeah, Mastermind. Mastermind is not the same thing as Master Chef. They are both TV programs. Leia says, I just got home from a conference. Great learning, but I'm tired. It looks cute. Well, I'm glad to hear you've been learning, Leia. But yes, hopefully tomorrow you can relax. And yeah, this is a very cozy game. I'm very glad that Ruby suggested it to me. A lot of fun. Apparently it gets quite emotional later on. And I don't know if I'm quite ready for that. But so far it's not been too bad. This rock is... copper. Okay, that's the first time we've found copper. Popping like popcorn. Who are you? Hey! I came here to cut down these trees, but I forgot my axe. I'm not going to start using someone else's axe. That would be strange. I like the way my axe feels. It's so sturdy and it calms me. Oh, I miss that axe. I've been passing the time by writing letters and throwing some in the water. I've been writing poetry. It's not very good, but I'm getting better. Hopefully no one finds my terrible poetry. Fair enough. Yeah, fortunately I don't need an axe because I have a magical light that turns itself into any tool I need. Watch, I will demonstrate. And now I can saw a tree with the aid of my cat. This is a very silly game, but it's also very cute. Look at all these trees. Well, there's one fewer now. I'll be picking up some wood. Hoping to do some work on these later. Oh yeah, so if your mood is high, yeah, you harvest wood and make planks. That's true. I also harvest wood. Hello Skanana, welcome in. Hope you're having a great weekend. You are a magical light that makes people know they're safe, says Skanana. Are you talking about me or are you talking about the game? Thank you for redeeming your flower of the day, Skanana. Leia says, popcorn. Yeah, so you can make popcorn in this game. That's one of the foods you can make, which is really nice. I do love a bit of popcorn. But then the characters eat it with a fork. Leia says, wow, I also want to saw trees with my cat and magical weapon. I mean, who doesn't, right? That just makes sense. Okay, that's the edge of the map. You silly dum-dum, says Skanana, who also says, I need to lurk now because brain is being difficult. I am sorry, Skanana, to hear of your brain-related difficulties. I hope brain behaves itself soon. Remember, brain works for you, not the other way around. I just found a valuable ring. Oh, I didn't check the empty shell. A rather disgusting marine concretion, quite common on the hulls of seafaring vessels, still smells pretty bad. Okay, so I don't want the empty shells then, I don't think. But I want the small and medium shellfish, and the cod, and the herring, and the squid. Great, chopped and cooked in a soup. Okay, I guess there's some way to make carrot soup then. I'll have to figure that out. Copper ore. A piece of unrefined malachite. A foundry could transform it into a usable copper ingot. Okay, I haven't unlocked the foundry yet, but I'm glad to hear there's going to be more buildings. Looking forward to those. We also have some linen fibre to be woven into linen thread in the loom. So I don't have a loom either, but I noticed one of the characters I think does use the loom once we have it. And yeah, the sawmill. Another building we don't have. Very useful building material. So I think all of these things are unlocked at the shipyard. So I need to go back there when I've got enough money. Yeah, and the foundry that does the copper can also smelt down empty bottles into glass. But I wouldn't want to smelt all my empty bottles because I can go and stand in a thunderstorm and catch lightning in them, believe it or not. Like this. An odd substance that doesn't go on toast for the bright jelly. I will be sure not to spread it on toast then. I think this game is American.
Leeks Tortilla has cheered 100.
And what they call jelly is what we in the UK would call jam, and we would put it on toast. We wouldn't put jelly on toast. Leia, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That's incredibly generous of you. Leia says, going to get supper started, going to lurk. Enjoy this super cozy game in the rest of your stream. I will do that, Leia. Thank you so much once again for the bits. Are my alerts broken? Oh no, I put the alert timeout up as a test to see if it was possible to spam emojis in an alert. What I learned was, no, you can set a long timeout, but all that does is cause the alert to never go away, as you can see here. Let me fix that so it doesn't happen anymore. Okay, I think I've fixed that so it doesn't happen anymore. I haven't fixed that. Leia's alert is still there. Oops. Okay, there we go. Matt just says, I'm pretty sure jelly and jam are two different things, not just language differences. Not quite. So they are different things in America, but in the UK, anything that America calls jelly, we would call jam. We do have the term jelly. We use that for what Americans would call jello. So a gelatin-based dessert that's wobbly. Whereas the thing where you take fruit and sugar and put it in a jar to preserve it, we always call that jam. I realise Americans call it jelly sometimes. Tibago says, seems Twitch hasn't figured out separate timers for the length the alert is on screen and its TTS settings. Yes, that's my conclusion as well. But no worries. I will sort out alerts at some point. I think I'll probably just leave one Twitch alert running for the 2 extra emote slots and move the rest to something else. I could even write my own alerts. I do have a Twitch bot that I could program them into. So this is the ring. Yeah, so it keeps mentioning I've picked up these valuable items that should be sold. But whenever I go to Mr. Raccoon shop, he doesn't want to buy them off me. So maybe I need to sell them somewhere else. We'll see. Anyway, it's now night time because I spent all day messing around on these islands. I've already talked to you about the trees, haven't I? Yes. Okay. Technically, jam is made with the whole fruit. What the Americans call jelly is just made with fruit juice. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I still think we call both of them jam. It's just we call one of them proper jam and the other one cheap jam, I think. Why did I forget my axe? I'm lost without it. Well, you better stay lost then. I'm going back to my boat. We have both, yes, both called jam. Yes, exactly. Okay, it's not actually properly night time yet, so we can still move the boat. We have explored you. Does this unlock any new islands? Don't think it does. No, we can go to crates. We can go back to these islands that we've been to before. Well, let's go. Let's go to these crates next, since they're nearby. Oops. Yeah, yes. Unless it's citrus fruit, then it's marmalade. That is quite true, Tibago. Orange jam is just marmalade. Looks like we have ourselves a turnip. I do love. You didn't see the animation because I was in the way, but I do love that animation. Another one. Over here. Glad you came to talk to me. Like I said earlier, we needed more people on this boat. New passengers. There's got to be a few people around. Well, there's 2 of you, but I'm sure we can find more. Lost like I was. Well, maybe not exactly like me. I'm aware of a few things that might go unnoticed by most. That's probably why Father was always suspicious of me, and why Mum gave me a hard time for it. Okay, but more importantly, are you hungry? No, but you do need a hug. Always hug people. Very important. Means you probably need a hug as well. You don't need a hug. Okay, maybe people's hug timers expire at different speeds. Yeah, I get the feeling this guy gets hungry quicker than the other one, but needs hugs less often. That's how it seems to work. I think I could just... Yeah, you like anything, so I'll just give you a raw berry and you're now perfectly happy. So we'll do that. In the box. Okay, more seeds. That's good. So, do these sparkles always give limestone if we're at a crate location, or can they give other things? They can give other things. They can give copper ore. Oh, good to know. Not even hugging Blowhigh. Yes, thank you, Ellie, for redeeming Blowhigh, who we shall now hug. Okay. Hugging was more than fulfilled. We redeemed at the start and hugged until bottoming it 2 hours. Yeah, this stream has sort of turned into just permanently hug Blowhigh. I might as well get rid of the redeem and just start with Blowhigh because it's always redeemed. Only 2 hours, says Matcha. That's clearly not enough for you. So it looks like diving at these sparkles either gives you limestone or occasionally other things. A vibrant necklace that gave me. Okay. I wonder what a vibrant necklace does. Oops. That's the button I want. Okay, that's another thing that I can sell. Good to know. Debago says if the timer is getting extended from 30 minutes, then the price should go up surely. Blowhigh stonks. I don't know, Debago. Maybe it should. Right. I'm going to sleep now. Oh, hang on, that's not my cabin. This is my cabin. Okay, but you are hungry. Have a coffee. Now this is one damn fine cup of coffee. I've had, I can't tell you how many cups of coffee in my life, but this is certainly my favourite of them all. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Has eaten her favourite meal. Good to know. You are not actually hungry. Okay. Thank you, Harry, for doing the Blowhigh stonks. I'm going to go back to the shipyard just to check how much it costs for the upgrades, but I'm going to go via this place again just in case there's something different there. We can do some fishing. Message in a bottle. Oh dear. I have a feeling we might have found some of that guy's poetry. Ode to an axe. A lumberjack without an axe, crying and sobbing. Old trees aren't feeling the cutting. We'll grow old, they said, laughing. Matcha, is this one of your poems? I think this is one of your poems. Yes, thank you for demonstrating, Sharon. An old shoe, lovely. Another soul. Okay. Well, between you mods, you managed to managed to deal with that. Thank you. you got there in the end. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm just curious if anything new happens at this place, because I only really came here during the tutorials. I'm gonna come back. Yeah, because there's this guy here. Welcome, welcome. We are the Hummingberg Preservation Society, which was established by, well, me. I was tired of sitting around and not doing anything. My name is Jabari Simmons, and I believe in cleanliness. I believe in a clean Hummingberg. That's why I and other volunteers are here. We want to restore this harbour. It's badly in need of a paint job. Bring back that sparkle. There used to be an old boat docked there. We could have used the materials to rebuild these homes. Someone has apparently stolen it. People do silly things sometimes. If you'd like to give us a hand, we're always looking for volunteers. Yeah. Or in other words, would you like to completely fund the rebuilding of this yourself? I know how these games work. Right now, I think we just want to get those crates out of the water. Up for it? Of course you are. You're a go-getter. New request from the Hummingberg Preservation Society. So good we banned them twice, says Teabagger. And who might you be? Who used to live here? Animals, that's who. Fair enough. Well, there's not anything here now, apart from you. I hate cleaning. Yeah, this place is a bit of a dump, isn't it? Well, I can certainly help you get rid of these crates, especially since it means free stuff for me. Leek seed, okay. That's a new one. Tea. Oh, there we go, matcha, matcha. I can grow tea as well as coffee. Hang on, let me get out. I can't use my inventory in the water, apparently. There we go. Look, I can grow tea leaves. I can also grow lettuce, rice, and leek. Okay, good to know. Right, was that it, or were there more crates? Okay, that is in fact everything. I like how the cat is just floating on the light. Cats, of course, are not fond of water. They can swim, they just don't want to. Good job. That was great. We'll keep painting and cleaning these stains. Probably get rid of that dumpster. I heard what I think was a possum in there. Sometimes that's the way it goes. That's what happens day in, day out over here. Repair, restore, repeat. That's our motto. The 3 R's of Hummingberg Preservation Society. Hopefully no one is already using that motto. Well, back to business. Here's a small but crucial shopping list. If we get all of that, we'll be able to give this butte the shine she deserves. Thanks again for your precious help. Be seeing you. Okay. So... Okay, this is what comes under shenanigans then. So, requests are like simple quests, and then shenanigans are where we need to gather materials. Oak planks, household glue, and silk threads. Well, I don't have any of those things yet, so that's something to come back to later. LT Bago asks, are these guys the stinky green slimes from the egg potato trains? Maybe they are. Maybe they finally found some housing away from the purple and orange guys, so they don't have to commute on the same trains. That makes a lot of sense. If that's light, then they're technically faster than light. Oh dear, that sure is going to confuse me now. So I don't think there's anything else I can do here until I find those materials. So let's head back to the ship. I do have some new crops to plant. Like my carrot is done. So let's put a leek here. Give everything else the water. I think, yeah, you can tell from how dark the soil is whether it needs watering or not, which is helpful. Oops, missed one. You are hungry and in need of hugs. Have a fish. I need to start cooking some more stuff. Actually, yeah, this is the kitchen. Sorry. You are standing in front of the kitchen, in fact. Okay, so we do have oak logs. I don't want to waste them making them into coal, though, because I can make them into oak planks. Okay, I haven't cooked a cod yet. I think it's just going to make 3 grilled fish. Can I put... Okay, yeah, I can't put 2 of the same thing in. Sorry, 2 different things in, rather. So let's cook the cod. And then... let's head over here, just because I want to check how much the upgrades are going to be. Where is my dear friend? Pun not intended. Thread? I've got some thread here. I was going to use it to weave some fabric for you later, but if you want, I can give it to you for you to weave. Do you want the thread? I mean, I might as well. Here it is. Thank you for the thread. Have a hug. You don't need one. You need a home. and are hungry. Is this not a home? Oh, do we actually need to build... I assumed they could share. Because they didn't say anything about it when they moved in. But I guess they both need separate houses, maybe? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I need to build 2 houses. Let me quickly... Yeah, okay. That gives you 3 grilled fish. That makes sense. Oh. Hello. I have not seen you before. Jump down. Not that far down. Hello there, young lady. I guess you must be the new Spiritfarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You can say I'm a sort of wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios, shop keys. I just buy everything. Simply put, I will buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. Okay, so this is where we sell the valuable treasures, rather than the raccoon guy. That makes sense. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? This lot. Everything that tells me I should sell it. That's good. That will give us much more cash to spend on things. Yeah, we have 4,500 now. And oh, okay, the old carpet is also a thing to be sold. Should be sold, yeah. I don't know if we sell the old shoe. They're only worth 8. So yeah, I'm gonna keep all my other stuff for now because I need to make stuff with it. Errands. Okay, I haven't seen this menu before. Daily quests. Okay, so it looks like this shopkeeper can also hand out quests. 8 is more than 0. Yeah, well, it doesn't say should be sold in it. I'm going to keep it just in case it turns out there's a crafting recipe that needs old shoes. If I discover there isn't, then I'll sell them. Looks like there's no daily quests right now. I'm immensely chipper to see a dynamic young lady being so hard at work. Not that Charon wasn't a true professional, but his manners were, well, a bit cold, if you know what I mean. And he kept everything he found. What a pity. But you're here now. Huzzah, if I dare say. Oh, and don't fret, budding mariner. If ever needed, old Francis will never be too far. But don't let me be an impediment. Your appetite for adventure. Go on, set sail, little blue jacket. What do you have available to buy? Apart from the stuff I just sold you but marked up. Odd seed. What's this? When planted in the garden it could turn into anything, hopefully something good. And then empty bottles. Okay, I'm going to save my money for the shipyard for now, but I can always come back. So, are we at a particular location on the map? Yeah, we're at the shipyard, aren't we? So are you always at the shipyard, or do you just appear randomly? I guess we'll find out soon enough. Interesting bag you got there. Oh, actually, it's like a jug, isn't it? With a giant glass jug full of stuff. But yeah, I want to check. I suspect I have enough money now for some upgrades of some sort. So let's go and see. Go and talk to our shark friend here. Stella, I've been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not a post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Fair enough. So, I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cob. It's almost like Herder is here, Harry, isn't it? I don't know. Okay, we haven't planted any lettuce yet, so let's do that. Okay, I was only going to check the map. Apparently you can't even check the map when it's dark. Never mind. Okay, so that costs, okay, 400 to unlock Sawmill, Loom and Foundry. I think those are things we definitely need, so let's do that. 1,000 to unlock those things. Okay, and this makes the boat bigger. Yeah, I've got to be wary of unlocking all of these blueprints and then having a boat that can't fit all the new buildings. I think I need to size it up at least one size to fit all these things on. So let's do that. Ooh, nice new boat. And let's also get a mailbox because... no, I can't get a mailbox. Right, these things cost money, but the mailbox costs materials. Okay. So, yeah, I can't satisfy his demand that I get a mailbox just yet because I don't have maple planks or... Well, I have one linen thread. I don't have 8. Okay. Let's... Oh, no, this is... Yeah, this requires materials as well. Okay, fair enough. So... Yeah. I can almost get the third size of boat, but not quite. I can't get that yet, and I can't get that yet. Okay, so we'll leave that at that. That does give us 3 new buildings we can build. So let's find out if we've got the resources for those. And let's admire our new boat. This part looks very much the same. But... okay. Yeah, there's more space here. So, I go into the blueprint. Yeah, see this grid is much bigger now. Does this fit here? No, okay. Can I afford any of the other buildings yet? So... Loom needs 8 quartz. Okay, we do not have any quartz. Foundry needs coal and oak planks. Well, I know how to make coal. Making planks presumably needs the sawmill. And the sawmill requires linen thread. Making the thread needs the loom. And the loom requires quartz. So the first thing I need to do is figure out how to get quartz. Once I've got quartz, I can get a loom and make some thread. Once I've got thread, I can get a sawmill and make some planks. Once I've got planks, I can get a foundry. Then, yeah, we will be well on our way then. So yeah, those are the only buildings I unlocked. So the next thing I need to do is find quartz. That feels like it's going to just be a raw material, so maybe if I explore some more islands, then some quartz will appear. Let's check up on our friends. Oh no, they're asleep. But it is... Yes, it is morning. Wakey wakey! How are you feeling? Oh dear, you are not feeling very good at all. Let me feed you a fish. And give you a hug. And yeah, it still says needs a home on your mood. So let me try placing a second house and see if that works. Let's put the kitchen... Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. Let's put the kitchen down here. And build another guest house. Oh no, you can only build one of these. Okay. Why are you complaining that you need a home and I'm only allowed to build one? Oh well. You'll just have to be unhappy for now then. What do you want? You've upgraded your boat. That's weird. Don't tell Albert, but he left some bolts loose. Oh, not again. He was probably just in a hurry. Give me a second, here we go. Oh, that did more than I thought. Let's see here. Whoa, this boat's got some advanced options now. First up, you can travel safely and not go through all the dangers the sea has to offer. I want to go through the dangers. I can get struck by lightning and catch it in a bottle. When you're using your map, you just need to toggle on safe travel mode. Okay. It's that simple. Don't worry, it won't stay on forever. Next time you select a destination, it won't be on. I hope that helps. What else do we have here? Oh yeah, the engine's been boosted. You can now set multiple destination points. That's pretty handy. You can set your course and let the wind do its job. Besides that, it's just a bigger boat with more room. Well, have fun. Thank you. I shall have fun. Okay, there is indeed a safe travel mode. Oh, okay, so the Wandering Merchant does move around, but they show up on the map. Shop specialities: odd seed, empty bottle and old shoe. Well, when you put it like that, the shop doesn't sound very appealing, but it is useful for selling things, I think. Okay. I meant to ask you if you were hungry, because I'm sure you are. Yes, you are hungry. No surprises there. Have a fish. There we go. Okay. I need to cook some more food, by the way. Let's first of all sort these out. Let's plant some tea. There we go, Matcha. We've finally planted our tea. Right. Yes, I am holding E to pull. Another carrot. Okay, so I can put 5... If I put 5 corn in at once, does that just make 5 popcorn, or does it do something different? Because I have only put one thing in at a time so far. Okay, it does just make 5 popcorn. Okay, that speeds up cooking a bit then. Let's make 5 cups of coffee. And then we'll set something going that takes longer, like a fish. So our priority right now then should be to find some quartz. Oh, what do you want? That you came to talk to me. Like I said earlier, we needed more people on this boat. New passengers. Yeah, you've told me this before. I'm going to look for new people, but I'm also going to look for quartz because we need it to build all our new buildings that we spent our hard-earned money unlocking. I mean, maybe these crates will have some. Let's check out the new faster boat speed. Tibago says there's better things to do with corn. I agree, Tibago. I just don't think the game allows you to. All it does is let me put things in the oven. Nope, I think we're here. No, it didn't give us any quartz. But maybe diving in one of these spots could give us quartz. No, that's a limestone. Empty shells. Is there anything stuck to our boat that isn't an empty shell? Yes, that's a mussel. Can we get in the boat when we're just not at a place at work? There's enough stuff in the water to fire up a game of Raft. That is very true, Tibago. I have actually considered playing Raft on stream. That's one of the games that I already own and have played that was on my shortlist. So far I've found other things that I would rather do. Yeah, you can't actually climb down to the boat when it's not at an island, so that solves that problem. Wow, the fish is still going. Okay, so I guess 5 fish takes 5 times as long as not 5 fish, which makes sense. Maple log raspberry. Keep shrine rare chests spirit. Spirit maple log raspberry. Or maple log raspberry. Yeah, so nowhere that actually advertises giving out quartz just yet. So yeah, this does say that there's, yeah, there's a shrine we haven't found. I guess that's the ladder that we need to unlock. But that needs 5,000 money, doesn't it? We possibly could actually raise 5,000 by selling stuff. Yeah, let me get 5,000 money and then unlock the ladder in the village. That's what we'll do next. So we need to go back to the wandering merchant, who fortunately is only there. Tibago says, I think Raft is better as a multiplayer personally. So I haven't played the multiplayer. I have played through the whole thing in single player. It was an early access version, so I think the last part of the story wasn't there yet when I played it. But I've watched someone else play that, so I know the story as well. It was nice enough to play through. I probably wouldn't replay it again like myself, but I could stream it. If I run out of ideas, I'll definitely stream it. But right now, my viewers are keeping me well stocked with requests, so there's no need for me to dip into my own games. Okay. Here again. Let me see if I can make 5,000 by selling stuff. That's going to be 650. Yeah, well, the tea is valuable, but I also want to keep the tea and grow it. The empty shells are worth 4. These are actually worth a fair bit. Oh, no, these are worth 90. Wow, I've got 12 of them. Yeah, let's sell some of these. There we go. Okay. That should do it. Not sure why turnips are quite so valuable. Oh, our fish is finally done as well. Hi, fishies. We should put something else on. Make some more poached fruit. Oops. Water, please. And then we can plant the other tea seed. And another rice seed. Oops. That's a shoe. It's not a fish. What I wanted. squid. Oh, our ship has stopped because of the dark. We'll catch this fish and then go to bed. Or we will just fail to catch the fish. Wakey wakey! That would be great right now. Yeah, I was just about to do that for you. Have a coffee. And a hug. Hug. Oops, no. And have a poached fruit. Since the other one doesn't like fruit, we probably should give this one all the fruit. Tibago says, it does look like the dev is starting to try and ramp up hype for Mika and the Witch's Mountain. So maybe we get a date soon. That would be nice, yes. That is one of the games on my list. But we have plenty more to get through before we need to do that one. Let me put some more food on. Let's make some more popcorn. Never go wrong with popcorn. Right, are we there? We are there, aren't we? So, let's go and buy the thing. He acquired. Looks like there is a demo if you run the requests. Yeah, I mean, I've still got plenty of my own games to play. I'll be going down to 2 days of streams over the summer, and one of those days can always be a game of my choice, and one of them can be a request. And there will be botany streams at some point, so they will take up more slots as well. So yeah, we're not in any danger of running out of games to play. Right, time for some more burglarizing quickly. I'll take that. Ceramic figurine? Is that another thing that we can sell? No, it just says a very delicate figurine. Okay. Can I now get to the Cool People Club? Yes, I can. You unlocked the door downstairs. Yes, only a small robbery. You unlocked the door downstairs. Now anyone can come up here. I don't want these downstairs jerks up here. I mean, sorry, I can lock the door behind myself, I guess. I love how you can just sit down with the cat on your lap. Sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. I noticed that although the people up here consider themselves superior to the ones down on the bottom level, they're still just as smelly. Oh my god, Big relates. Skanana, what, you keep getting pressured to lend money to your sister? No, don't sit in the chair, talk to upstairs crew forever. I'm curious what's down here. A person with a shadow. I think this might be the next spirit that we find. So let's talk to them. What? Oh, you gave me such a fright. That cat. He looks familiar. Daffodil? Is that you? Oh yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean... Stella! Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Oh, looks like we have a third spirit on the boat. This just puts me in the water. Interesting. Okay, and I can't actually get out here. So... this seems a bit pointless. Skanana says she's a baby, she's 20, but she's a baby, so I feel I have to. Yeah, I can see that. It's always awkward when family members pressure you for money. Ooh, what did we find? Citrine. Okay, that's a new thing. It's not the quartz I was looking for, but it's a new thing. Where is it? There it is. Proof that beautiful does not mean expensive. Okay. Oh, yes. Sorry, Tibago, yes. Did point out I didn't talk to this guy. I mean, he doesn't have much to say. Hello. Yes, young person. Can I assume you are busy? Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do. I have quite the pitch for you. Ah, interesting. So we might be able to unlock something new when we upgrade our kitchen. In the meantime, I think we might be able to do... No, we might be able to do some more minor burglary over here. Oh, do I have to be outside to get that? Yes, okay. Oh, just 2 linen seeds. Well, every little helps. Oh wow, you can bounce on the umbrellas. I like that. Okay. I think I've exhausted the burglarizing potential of this upstairs, but we found a new character, which was nice. So let's head on back to the boat with them. Does this actually... Yeah, this doesn't really do anything now. You can't interact with it. Oh. Oh, I meant to talk to them, but never mind. They'll talk to me here, I'm sure. Over here, little one. Oh, Stella. All this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. What are they going to turn into? Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Okay. We have another person. Also, our food is done. Popcorn. Okay, let's make some veggies. Right, how is everyone feeling? You are okay right now. You are okay apart from you need a home. Yeah, we get that. Oh, a garden! Look at little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for lack of greenery on your boat. But lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. Yes, I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start on the first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in the plots, they'll be important. Yes, done that. That was easy. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you've probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all living beings. For, you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island, when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more vigorously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. We've got a plant song. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Plantasia fantastica. Oh no. Tibago, we've got a plant song. A score for a song designed specifically to enhance plant growth. Hold R. Yeah, I held R and it just brought my inventory up. Oh, I have to hold it. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect to have a rhythm minigame, but apparently there is one. Quite incredible. I mean, this lettuce was already done before I did any of that, but fair enough. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Actually, no, they were already fully grown, but fair enough. That's a nice, cute little mechanic to have, certainly. Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery. And who knows? Other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help, if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's not one of those pollen allergies again. Ah, yes, an obol. Okay, well let's plant some more plants. Why is that danger noodle wearing a cloak? Asks Tibago. That is a very interesting question. I don't know. Okay. The plants don't get smaller if you miss the notes. That's good to know. But yeah, that's a nice. If you want to grow plants quickly, that's a good way to do it, I guess. I did that longer than I had to. I just wanted to hear the whole song. Anyway, somebody wants to speak to me. Stella, you did good. Now we've got a real boat going. And you'll have to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before all that, I have something to ask you. You might have noticed it by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. I did notice that, but it only lets me build one. Especially since it's getting crowded in there. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. You've been terrific up to this point, and it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house. Unpretentious, but sophisticated with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I see something with an alpine flair. See, even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Okay, so you have to wait for them to get frustrated and then they give you a blueprint. That makes sense. Tibago, thank you for redeeming Choose Raid and choosing Hazel as a Zelzel. We will be ending pretty soon, so assuming Hazel is still on at that point, we shall head over there. Let me just finish up a few tasks like cooking and hugging and feeding everyone, and then we'll get ready to end at that point. We have our leeks now. Yeah, so everything I've cooked so far has been a root veggie. So I cooked a turnip and a carrot, which was a root veggie. And the leek is a root veggie. Lettuce is a leaf veggie. So let's see what happens if you cook lettuce, because that might give you something different. Okay. You do not need a hug. You are hungry. Have a popcorn. It's outrageously good. Glad to hear it. And it is actually... I'm not sure why that one's still awake even though it's night time. Possibly because they had a dialogue waiting for me. So let's do... it's Hazel's stream anniversary. And she's actually on camera, not just being a PNG tuber. Well, we'll definitely check that out, Tibago. Thanks for letting me know. I won't be pushy, but it would be nice if you build a tree mansion for me. That's pretty much what they're asking, yes. Stella, I didn't want to disturb you with this, but for the last several weeks I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake, of menacing reefs, and of rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm now convinced my dreams have been visions. And furthermore, I love the thinking snake, it's pointing its tail to its... And furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I have been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Okay, fair enough. But also, do you need a hug? Yes. And do you need feeding? Okay, you're upset because you've been having unsettling dreams, but also we have no idea what food you like. So, do you like fish? Oh, no, Stella, don't you remember? I don't eat any animal product. No breast milk nor ova. Certainly they were not meant for our consumption. You're a snake. You're supposed to swallow rats whole. And the meat. No, I'm sorry. I won't impose my choices on others, but I cannot eat that. That's no problem. I have plenty of vegetarian options available. How about some poached fruit? Oh, you found my weak sweet spot, dear. I can't say no to a dessert. A delightful sugary perfection. A snake with a fork in its hand. I love that. Thank you very much. Okay. And we've figured out what you like. You are hungry and in need of a hug. Definitely sort that out for you. Why don't you have some veggies? Now you are happy again. Okay. To say something? Stella, dear. Doing good? I see you've been taking good care of your plants. That's good. I hope my teachings are helping you in some way. You know, I used to be quite a little soldier. Midfield State University, Agronomical Engineering Class of 71. Top grades and a progressive profile. I was hired right away by one of these big corporations. They put me in charge of a large parcel of land. Several thousands of acres. I was to maximise the output of our land assets. Well, that's what I did. And believe me, I did it well. I crammed the field full of transgenic seeds. When insects came, I doused them with poison. And when the soil turned grey, I pumped it full of chemicals. I don't approve of this. Great powerful stems grew upon these grounds, and plentiful, unnaturally enormous cobs, but underneath all laid an unfathomable sickness. Yeah, a loss of plant diversity. I sort of know this. I guess it was inevitable that I met with the dragon then, sooner or later. Okay. Well, that's bringing us up to the 4-hour mark, so I think we will end things there. New recipe learned. Questionable meal. Okay, interesting. Ooh, meal-sized snack. Dish type disgusting. Okay, that's the result of putting lettuce in the oven. Let's remember that for future. Not to do that. And yeah, we will leave things there for today. Thank you once again to Ruby for requesting this game. I've really enjoyed it so far, and I'll definitely be playing more streams of this. Yeah, I think we will end things there and look for somebody to raid. So, thank you once again. Well, thank you to Ruby for the request. Thank you to Leia for the 100 bits. Thank you to Bago for doing the usual redeems. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fish251 as well for following 7 minutes ago. Sorry, I think my alerts are broken. I tried to fix them earlier, but we did have a follow just a few minutes ago from Mr. Fish. So welcome in. Hope you're enjoying Spiritfarer. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do the raid now. So, sorry, that does mean the music is going to cut out. So, Hazel Azazelzel. Oh my god, it's the real Hazel Azazelzel. Having a stream anniversary. So, let's make sure to give her a special welcome. Let's raid Hazel Azazelzel. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. Okay. If you would like to spam a raid message in chat, and I encourage you to do so, you can use this if you're subscribed. And if you're not subscribed, then you can use any emotes you like, but you can never go wrong with some dancing dinosaurs. So let me suggest that to you. Please do spam the raid message. It really helps give us an impact. Matcha, if you wouldn't mind toning down the emote spam just a little. My face is disappearing behind some emotes here. I will be back tomorrow with a brand new puzzle game, The Witness, as requested by Ren. And then next week, be sure not to miss next Friday's stream, because that will be the final instalment of my Dorfromantik Classic Mode. We will be hitting 1 million points. So be sure to stop by for that. And I'll be back here, same time, same place next week with the second instalment of Spiritfarer. Until then, thank you for watching, and bye for now.